What's up, Paul? Carp pond. Oh yeah, I was having tough signal. Yeah, connection wasn't the best there, and fishing wasn't neither. If the water was lower, I would have stayed there. But yeah, Steel City. I just have a piece of worm on right now, though. I'm just trying to see if anything, tiny hook in a piece of worm, if any gills will bite, or tiny bullheads or whatever. We'll see. I just want to see some. Oh yeah, cool. Oh, right on. See if we can get anything to bite. I can target for carp too, like straight carp. I have corn with me. I have a little bit of packed bait. Yeah. Just gonna see if we can start getting some bites in here. David, what's up, bro? All right on, David. Right on. Jerms Lee, bro. Fist bump, brother. Jax, thanks for coming in. So I'll only go this way so long, and then we'll see. Might do the carp corn mix. I might do a little bit of pack bait. I'll just fish with one rod. It's all I have with me is one rod. Fish one rod, but I can do a bunch of different things here with, corn, some pack bait, whatever. Somewhere all on one rod. See if we can entice something to bite. Even if it's a bullhead catfish, man. I was gonna throw a couple of kernels in for, yeah, crayfish, whatever, yeah. Hey, Jax. Yeah, just to see some bites, eh? We'll see. Got to start this year off one way or another. Hopefully that river drops down real quick. In Pier 7, the water's cold. I don't think gills and... I mean, yeah, there could be perch in there, but it's hit or miss. Yeah, Steel City, right on. Yeah. Come on, fishies. After 4 months, eh? Yeah. Time flies by though, eh? Get busy and life happens and yeah. This place looks a lot different, eh? Germs Lee, this is that pond we were fishing in the fall, where I was getting a couple of carp. Usually, pretty much, I guess when I first started fishing it, I'd get 2 carp every time I was here, kinda. And then it went to 1 carp, and then fall came pretty quick, actually, but not a nibble yet. And I want to change the hook that I have on there right now. I can't believe I seen a tick. I probably have a tick on me somewhere. Pretty sure. Yeah, it might be, but we still might be able to get something here. Because it's a pond, the water does warm pretty quick, and I'd say we have a good chance on catching a fish, I think. We'll see though. I do want to change my hook that I have on there now. And it was nice, like I went out on the ice here and I measured some depth, so I know the depth of the pond. And it's pretty flat at that depth. That's what I kind of found. The depth didn't change as I drilled holes over once I was out so far. But not a nibble yet. It's been a tough bite. And it's just hard to decide where to fish too. Like it was either this or the duck ponds, right? For right now. It's deeper than 4, Steel City. No, it's like 8 feet deep. Double that, yeah. I would have fished the other side today if I went over there. See if those bowfin are coming in yet. See what's come through the carp gates from the harbor side. Should be bowfin coming in there on the other side. So I wouldn't mind. I was going to soak and just fish worm over that side for those. The other side? Yeah, you're going to fish it. Dave McGinley, bro. We're trying for some, well, we're trying for some whatever, but fish life. I might switch things up and try for the carp. Come up the other side, yeah. Well, you think they'd just be in there, right? Because you figure this carp from here, this floods. This ends up draining into the creek. The creek ends up flushing down into Spencer Creek, and carp can go any which way. But I mean, there's no way that between Christie's and here and any other ponds, like, okay, so across the way there, over here to the, there's another drainage that goes across the road. And then there's another one that goes across the road there. There's another pond, Farmer's Pond, across here. In behind here, there's a bunch of ponds for this other tree farm that's back in here too. there's just so many, and all of that overflows into the creek. All of it ends up, so this upper end should feed the germs, bro. I really appreciate that, brother. Ozzy, thanks for coming in. Germs Lee, bro. I really appreciate that, brother. Landon in the house. What's up? Nothing yet, Landon. Sorry about that, guys. If I missed some of the chat, it's just because you only caught the one fish so far. You dig deeper on that that car yet? As you know, I'm so... Hey, I appreciate that. Huntsville, okay. Alabama, that's right, thank you. I do remember you, yeah. Thanks for coming back in. Right, so like I was saying there, I do want to change this hook. Man, I got a bumblebee. Guys, we got a bumblebee out here. I got a housefly. Like, dude. Bumblebee, housefly. It wants in that pack bait. Look at that. It's a bee. Boom, spring's coming, guys. Spring's coming. It wants that pack bait. This is old stuff, guys. That is like a catfish bait. This is so gross in there. And I threw some shrimp in there. That is disgusting. Catfish would just go nuts for that. Like crazy. Ugh. Lost 3 family members Wednesday? Mike, I feel so... Jeez, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's tragedy, bro. Yeah, chum, eh, Dave? Yeah, for sure. I thought about just whipping it out there right now. So I want to change the hook. I think I'm going to put a little bit of pack bait on there. Throw a tiny piece of corn on and a tiny chunk of worm. That's how I rocked this spot last fall. Which I didn't use pack bait though. I literally fished this spot with a piece of corn, with a piece of worm on it, and it did end up producing. All right, let me figure out what hook we're going to. I'm gonna move over to this VMC Octopus. Bait was untouched there. Yeah, for sure. I don't know the situation. I know that you were going to the hospital. Well, I think the other day when I was at your stream, I think that's where you were heading. You were heading into town and then heading into the hospital there. Yeah, bro, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Steel City, did you hear I had a tick in my box here? Tick from the Grand River, man. I think it's gonna be a bad tick here, bro. You know, last year I didn't get one on me. And I think I probably have one on me now. When I get home, I gotta... All right, so now let's go. Got some cornage. Got some pack bait with a little bit of vanilla. It's just ripped up bread. Yeah, I didn't do that, but we're gonna see if we can get these carp fired up here. Can do here. Oh, this sun's nice. And that's the thing. We're gonna go from the weather we've been having to just beautiful, you know, and we kind of have to that's when we're gonna want to stop the clocks, you know, or stop the calendar. I don't know. I got it on film on GoPro before I started fishing. I always set up to do a little bit of a long form video, explain the spot and stuff. This way, if I hook a few carp, I can make a long form vid, right? Yeah. Well, that's any carp I caught here last year. That's how I caught them. So I'll show you what I just rigged up here. Boom. Here we go. And you know what that dirt is? That's dirt from the worms. Dirt in that pack bait. You never know. And it's definitely worth a try. And I think that's a better rig up than I've had here in the past. You know? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna fish right tight to here. Last year, most of the fish I caught, because I thought, okay, it's not outgoing here. I was doing a little bit of chumming. I'm just gonna cast her out there. I'm not gonna. That's where I was pretty much ice fishing. One of the spots. I guess that would be. And this is when I wish I had a bait alarm. Appreciate it, Jasmine. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm hoping for a carp. Yeah, I hope you had a great day. Pedro, thank you. I'll try. I hope. That'd be nice. Just to see one fish would be nice, you know? We'll see what happens here, bud. I mean, they're in here. We know there's carp here to catch, so And that's kind of the way I just set up there. Pretty much fishing for carp. And the only other thing I can do is do a little bit of chumming. Which I can do that. I have enough corn to spare. And that's where I'll just chum out in front of me there, and then I won't cast as far. But because we got no chum out there, I just figure to launch it right out there to the middle and see if I can adjust this to, I don't know how that, what do you guys think of that view? Pretty crappy, eh? It's a pretty crappy view. Yeah, don't overfeed, exactly. I agree with you, bro. The scent on that pack bait, which is just ripped up bread, vanilla, and a little bit of garlic. And corn juice. It's a good view. Right on, Steel City. All right. This will work. Let's see if we get any hits. And you know what? It'll work for bullhead too. So we're not only focusing just on carp, right? In a sense, because one rod, we do have a bit of you know, organic bait. Well, we have worms on there too. So worm cord, good little mix. Nice little dough ball. But I could get used to this. I can get used to this. We have not had this weather one bit. This is prime time. It's like you get in shock after having the weather we've had, which I'm you know, you deal with whatever comes across your plate, weather-wise or anything in life. I get it. No problem. I'm technically not complaining. It's just really nice to have the sun out and for it to be as nice as it is out. Now in the past, last year I found it was about 45 minutes till I'd catch a fish. And then once, it's like the bullheads, the little fish would come in and find that scent and they'd be all in and around there too. So I don't know if anyone that was here last fall watching, I'd start getting little tiny hits, and it's, you know, those little bullhead and stuff picking at the worm and corn or whatever, right? Hopefully that happens. I haven't seen nothing, so no signs of bait. Or no signs of bites. My bad. See nothing jump, nothing surface yet. The barometric pressure is pretty high. I don't know if anybody's Steel City, I don't know if you're in there, bro, but yeah, the barometric pressure, you seen that today? And again, every day it's, I mean, maybe I look at it now and it's different from when it was before I left the house. Who knows? But we all know when it's bouncing around like it is, daily or sometimes twice a day, that thing's moving. Oh, you feel it, Paul? Yeah. Yeah. We know that messes with the bite. Always. Always. We should be getting into a season, though, where things stabilize that way. Like, I'm confident as soon as that water drops on the river, it's go time. There's going to be some good fishing. And weather like this temperature, man, this is night fishing weather too. Yeah. So the wind today is kind of blowing into my right corner, so your left on the screen. Pretty muddy water, but this is a pond, right? But in the summertime, you can sit here and you'll watch the carp come up and suck on the sides, right? You'll see them coming up to the edges of the bulrushes and stuff. And hopefully I see some of that today where carp start showing themselves. Steel City, bro. Thanks, brother. Thank you, bro. It's going all right, Pinky, bro. Good to see you. Stock the pond. Yeah, that would be good, eh? Steel City. How's it going, Pinky? Today's kind of different here, eh, Steel City? I don't have a set of wheels with me here. I got dropped off here, bro. I got dropped off here and I'm getting picked back up later on. Not bad, eh? Sometimes that's how to do it. Now there's a place. I don't know if we're calling for rain tomorrow or not, or it's dropping back down in temp. Yeah, cool. Oh, you'd catch fish here in Steel City. You or Paulus Way, you guys would target this pond pretty good. I just saw a fish wrinkle out there. Not where our bait is, but that's a good sign. That could have been a small surface there. This is great. This is great. Oh, Pinky, that's tough, bro. Jeez. I feel you on tough times, Pinky. Jeez, bro. How come? Yeah, for sure, brother. So there's this, what was that? No crane in the pond today yet. No crane here. Why? We've seen them fly home. I seen one in that spot I was at. I see. I think there's a coyote den right here to the left of me, eh? I swear there is. Because there's old pipes. It's like it's, they're using like, I think it's like a man-made structure, kind of. But I don't know if you remember the footprints I saw on the snow. Yeah, I think so. That or could be a foxes, but I don't know. Oh, I see. I've had no work for I think 3 weeks now. 3 weeks. No work, no pay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get EI in or nothing, but I'm getting right back to work ASAP. Hopefully next week will be my last week off, initially going to work every day. Hopefully. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I got 56. I got 56. Is it 56 resumes now I have out? And all for pretty much jobs I qualify for, eh? So Monday I'll do more follow-up calls and emails and just go from there, right? Just take it day by day, bro. Just yeah. Well, just as long as you get... Oh, there's a water spider, guys. Water spiders are out. That's good. You know, that's even myself. If I gotta settle for less of a paying job, I'm going to, you know. Yeah, which is fine. And I'll make that work. I'm gonna eat more fish this year and really try to keep an eye on the budget. Oh no, yeah. Stay strong, brother. Just keep... Like, I get up every morning like it's a regular work day. You know, I go on and I check out some other job leads and all that stuff, you know. But hey, yeah, I'm not stressing out about nothing. Yeah, no doubt, eh, Landon? Exactly. Just get working and upgrade down the road, yeah. And I don't know if you have wheels or not, Pinky, but a lot of people are doing, like, I don't know, I keep seeing people that are working jobs, they're getting off work and they're signing up to their DoorDash or whatnot, and then they're going and making $100 on their way home on top of their day's pay. Heaven, thanks for coming in. You got a fishing rod, Angley? Eh? Oh, no. You got a fishing rod, Pinky? A fishing license? Come on, fish guys. Something's got to hit here. We're set up nicely for even a carp to hit here, I'd say. A little bit of bread, pack bait to bring them in. Yeah. Little fish just plopped up there, guys, right in front of us like a minnow, tiny fish. Maybe I should be targeting the way I always target, just out front of this mouth here, eh? Well, there's carp in here, there's catfish, like a bullhead catfish. And then there's bluegill and sunfish, green sunfish. By rights, there should be pike in here, but I've never caught one. Everywhere else that this connects to by these gutters will have pike in them. But for some reason, I have not caught one in here. I'm not fishing for pike. You think there'd be chub in here? You think there'd be chub, bro? I just think because it's muddy bottom and there's no really moving water and rocks. Oh, you like the carp? Nice. Fried or steamed? Nice. Yeah, I've never tried it. Central Mud Minnow? Yeah. Maybe I should be going my regular tact. Maybe I casted too far. I mean, it's one big flat pond, right? But I just remember sitting here in the summer, or last fall, end of summer, and I just see a carp swim in right here, right? So I was like, oh, I'll just fish out here, and it worked. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's what I noticed, right? Michigan, what's up? How you doing? We had a flood down at our river there. I was down there, and then I ended up here at this carp pond here. I can't see why we won't get one. Yeah, cold water, so it'll be a tougher bite. We still should get one. Yeah, I know, but I'm fishing like way out in the mid. Like I'm fishing out there pretty good. Yeah, they're over their banks, Michigan. Yeah, I had 2 bites. Probably crappie, I'm thinking. Right along the side of the bank, eh? Flooding the park, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we got that much though. Like it stayed like more north of us, and then they got all ice, but their runoff comes this way, so our waters are up. This pond is up. Yeah. Huge trees going down that river, man. Wow. It did it? Yeah. Okay. A white rabbit? Awesome, dude. Come on, fish. I already want to check this repack baited a bit and get it closer to us here. Nice, Dano. Nothing yet, Dano. We're gonna do a bait check here in a couple minutes. The roads were pretty busy there for a few minutes, eh? Like actually since I started fishing, now it just quieted it down. Well, I say that now and another truck's coming. I don't know. Wonder if the fish bite here after things quiet down. 6, 7 o'clock. Right? Oh, okay. The guy was part of it, eh? We're gonna get a fish, come on. Nothing yet, bro. I think we're gonna get a fish. Like, how couldn't we? No one fishes this pond. How couldn't we catch a fish in this pond? They don't see a lot of pressure, but they haven't been trained. Whatever the training they got a bit last fall. It's not like I was here yesterday chumming. Like Steel City says, I don't want to overfeed them. Little bit of chum. Far east point. Where am I at? I'm actually at, well, I guess the far east point would be to my right. I'm kind of partially facing east, I guess. I'm kind of on the eastern shore. Kind of sort of deal. By the big launches. Oh, you guys are talking about your spot last night. Let's see. Worm and corn, untouched. A little bit of this pack bait on there. garlic on that bread. Here we go. Again, we're just gonna fish. Right there. Oh, stones are killing my knees here. There we go. Hopefully that's the ticket. Try to keep the noise down a little bit. I gotta get charging this phone shortly here. I had to buy a new charger from the local gas station here, and I got my power pack 100% in it. Dano, what's up? Steel City, if you ever need to be blue to connect somewhere or anything, just let me know. There's another tick, guys. There's another tick. Look at this thing. There it is. There's a tick. That's a tickola. Second one I seen today. So that's why I say, I guarantee I have a tick on me. Done. Sorry, tick. I don't get down with ticks. You don't think that's a tick, bro? All right, thanks, dude. Oh, okay. Okay. Good. Here's me, eh? Oh, that's a tick. There's a tick, you know. It's a tiny spider with legs out there. Yeah, my bad. Alright, so we're scented up really good there. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Gotta keep an eye out for those bugs, dude. If anything is in this pond, it's got to come over to this scent. Come on. I threw some of that old dirty chum from a couple of weeks ago too. That's the cream of wheat chum in corn. Didn't overfeed it. Threw some out because I wouldn't mind bullheads too, right? Whatever's willing to bite. Beauty day, Daniel. Dude, it's so nice, dude. Dude, couldn't ask for a better day. Blessed, bro. Been a perfect day. Okay, Evan. Thanks. I haven't seen a tick in a couple years. Last year, apparently, it was a bad tick year. I didn't see one. Yeah, all we need is some fish. Come on, fish. What I threw out there should attract some little bluegills in. Or not bluegills, bullheads. Should. And carp is the goal, but yeah, you know what, guys? I think we have carp in on our pack bait already here. All of a sudden, I'm seeing this. I'll try to zoom in on it. That's not picking it up. It's not really picking it up. You guys see that? That's kind of like I don't know, almost giving me something's down there stirring around. That's what I think. I think we're gonna catch a fish. Worms, pack bait, and corn, Daniel. Definitely there's fish there coming in on this pack bait, guys, for sure. So I just seen it again. There's another, see that? So that just showed up there, right? So there's fish on the bottom. I'm sure there is. That just showed up. Yeah, there's fish down there sucking at the pack bait right now. There's a carp there. For sure there is, guys. Guaranteed. See that, guys? Yeah. I'm pretty sure probably... Oh, okay, could be a turtle, Dano. You're right. But, dude, look at it. It'll grow. Watch it grow. There's a fish down there. Sucking up. Yeah, maybe bullhead. Who knows? But, hopefully, I didn't overfeed them. I only put a little bit out. So, hopefully, we just get in more numbers here. And I catch one. I'm feeling confident in catching a fish. We'll see. That's all we can do. Garden, bro. It does look promising. All right, let me get set up to plug the device in. Hopefully this doesn't give us any problems. It shouldn't. Whoops. Is that view okay? I think we had a carp in there. So I see some of those, what I was seeing there a minute ago, pretty much right where our line is. Yeah, that would be good, Steel City. Is it a blurry view, guys, since I plugged my phone in? I want to keep a nice clean view if possible. Let's try that. It's good. Thanks, Paul. I do think there's fish feeding. Again, I just seen some more right off to the left there. Like they're like those little bubbles coming up, but they're not oxygen bubbles. Something's moving along that. Something's moving along that the bottom there. Oh, for sure. Oh yeah, there's fish movement there. Just hopefully one bites for us, guys. There's fish down there. There's fish right by my line, right by that bait. They're sucking around on the bottom there, Steel City. I'm sure of it. More of them bubbles just showed up right above my line. I swear there's a carp around there sucking around the bottom, dude. I just got to get him to get to that little bit of corn. It's supposed to cool down again, eh? Yeah, that sucks. Today was supposed to be cooler than today, than it ended up being. No, like I thought it was only supposed to be 6 today after our warm day yesterday. But today is a beautiful 6, if that's what this is. Sun out, you know, no wind. It's like night and day, you know? But I'm surprised, guys, no tiny bullhead bites yet. Bluegill, etc., right? Yeah, it hit that pretty much that here as well. Just windy though, right? It was beautiful out, but not good for fishing. Like it was I wanted to fish yesterday. Come on, fish. What's up, G? It's slow, bro. We're hoping to get a carp here, brother. Yeah, if not, maybe catfish, bullhead catfish maybe. Some fish life would be nice to see. It looks like the wind direction, we got a high pressure. Whether that should affect anything, I should get a fish here. I thought I seen already moving fish under some chum I put out. Yeah, I know, yeah. Well, it's still nice to be out here, of course, and night bite at the duck pond. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know my warmest water was there, Steel City. The warmest water is still the duck ponds. I don't know, it's probably good I got up here, and you know, because I am throwing out and, you know, I'm feeding them a little bit. So I guess doing some training, maybe. I'm still confident on getting a fish though. I don't know. Especially if that was moving fish for this pack bait. Oh yeah, how'd you make out, G? You caught a couple of good fish the other day, right? The opener? It's pretty awesome to see the water spiders coming out. A couple of those. I was watching the carp eat the water spiders last year, eh? Top water. That's why it's like fly fishing for carp. It's got to be a thing. I'm sure you can fly fish for just about anything, right? I've been watching this guy. He's been, he fly fishes, but with a spinning reel. Yeah, I don't know if I could come down or not tonight, Steel City. I do have, I have a family dinner to go to tonight after I get picked up here, and I might be tied up for a while. Yeah, so is there lake trout in there too then, G? Being that deep and that big, lake trout? Tomorrow you do? Yeah, tomorrow I'm tied up with the family too, but Sunday I'm clear. I don't know what the weather's gonna be, but, and Monday I'm clear too, right? I don't have a job to go to as of yet Monday, so. So we'll see. Hopefully, get some fishing in, right? Just fish. Where are these fish at? No. Oh yeah. That's that place. Michigan, you've been down at the duck ponds. Come on, fish. Oh, duck ponds, yeah. I see, Michigan. You got excited there. You heard ducks. Nice. I'm surprised there's not a crane hanging out here. This pond normally has a crane, and I know the cranes are back. As far as I knew, they were back, but... Well, I don't know, bait check? More chum? Just keep chumming. Yeah, I saw some of them where they have these floating islands out there. And I saw a couple of them were... Try that. Bait ball, worm, and corn all in one. A little more of this whack chum. Look at that stuff, man. Whoops. Whoops. That's all right. That's better. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. I think this was the cast, boys. I think we're gonna get one here, boys. We got to. Come on. Something. But there's no loss here. 100% no loss. No time lost, no nothing lost. Because no matter what, at the end of the day, it's beautiful out and this is great. On top of that, we're feeding too. So we don't catch nothing. Odds are something's gonna eat some of this food, right? Now, we're in a calm spot of the pond now too. I think the wind shifted, like I say, a couple of times while we've been here. I don't think there's anything else I can do either. What I just did, the chumming around the hook, worm, and corn, and dough ball, the chum that's around it, this thing just sits. One comes, right? That's it. I don't think there's anything else that could be done besides setting up like the way you guys set up, right? The way Steel City and Paul's Way sets up for carp. I mean, that would be the way to really conquer this pond. Especially now, right? Gotta grind for them, right? You know, that's the thing. We talk about bullheads. You can catch them in the winter. They're out. Bullheads should be happening. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, you'll be up on the roof? Oh, I just think we wait here. We wait like this and just keep soaking. Geez, Michigan? Yeah. I'm sure that's what was nibbling when I was here ice fishing. We caught some micro catfish here last fall. Micro. Like, we're talking 1.5 inches big. One thing I will say, a lot of salt road runoff came into here, like in the last couple days. They had to salt the crap out of the roads, right? Yeah, they're pretty neat. They're pretty cool. You seeing the babies hatched? Have you seen those? Yeah, they ball up. You're saying the adults do? Ball up? I've seen little schools of baby catfish. Like, I mean small catfish, tiny. And they stick together like a... in the winter, eh? I think we got fish, moving fish underneath our bait right now, guys. Guaranteed. We have fish underneath our bait. I'll guarantee it. There's no way. Steel City, you can trust that I know when there's fish moving around, right? I will do. Yeah, pardon me. Shh. Yeah, good call. Good call. There's one there. No, I get a bit excited, eh? If we hook it. Yeah. Pretty sure something's there. Coming in for that chum, man. Did you really? Did you really, bro? I missed that. Did you really see it bounce? It might have took a poke at it. Or the tail, you know when they're sucking around and they're moving their tail around. You never know. Good sign. Let's just be patient here. That movement's gone, but there was something there. Hey, what's up, ATC? I'm fishing pretty close to like, the line's only out about like 7 feet. And I got some chum in here, and I think we just had a fish come in. Kind of expecting a bite here. Nice, good to hear, awesome. I think it'll be awesome if I can hook a carp here. I had a fritter. Right before I started fishing, I ate a fritter. It was a good one, and you know what? Unknown. Well, I'm gonna say no. Not at this spot. There was a fish around our line here. I think the rod moved a little bit. I didn't see it, but Steel City did, or the chat saw it, but nothing yet. I'm confident, though. We'll see. water in this pond's pretty cold. We just had like a lot of runoff with salt and stuff. I got 2 roads that come along here. So it's almost like it's a pond that takes the water. Like it's not a reservoir, but holding or drainage pond, I guess. It is the most patient, I agree with you. And I'm not a carp angler, all in all. Like, I'm just fishing one rod, but I have a little bit of worm on too. I think we have more fish down there eating, guys. Now, why I say that, so I'll show you again. I start seeing, whoops, I shouldn't have done that. So I start seeing a little bit of movement, the water move a little bit, and then we get these bubbles that kind of, you know, they're not like bubbles that are popping up, but they oops. Maybe I should have left my device alone, eh? Come on, fish. You are thinking on going down to the duck ponds, Paul? You thinking about going down to the duck ponds, Paul? Whoa. That wasn't fish. Tree fish, I think. My bait's gone though. Yeah, no, chumming. Yeah. Same thing. Dough ball, corn, and worm. See, that dropped down about 3.5 feet. So I'm like 3.5 feet deep there. But fish to come in there, you know? Come on, fish. Yeah, what do you think? Bullhead stripped us off. What do you think? Yeah, probably, eh? Bullhead. Hopefully we get more. Like this chum's crap should bring in those bullheads. Tiny ones, I don't care. I'll put on a tinier hook just to see them, if need be, right? Means a lot for me to see a fish. I love seeing fish, even if they're not big ones. Yeah, I want to catch big fish, of course, but what's up, Pierre? Beautiful fish you caught. Yeah, he went live today. Early. It's because it was early. Like, really? We can see him live at 3:30 in the morning if he gets up for sunup. Yeah, no, he was live. I was hanging out. I watched him catch fish. Caught a nice one, buddy. Hey, he caught a sweet mere carp. Big one. What was it? 11 kilos? 11 point something kilos, right? That was that first one. Yeah, 23 pounds. Yeah, I know you announced it in kilos on your stream. Early, man. I was watching them at like 4:30 our time, a.m. Yeah, he must have just finished up. Maybe 4 a.m.? 7.4 right now. Yeah. Not too far in. Well, I don't know actually. I don't know when I got there, how long he was fishing for when I got there. Around 25 minutes in. Yeah, it's a nice one. Dude, yeah, we're going for carp. Thanks for coming in, bro. Welcome to the channel. Right on. Now, what is that? Okay, so a mere carp. It's actually not a different species. It's a defect, or not a defect. It's a pigment thing. Yeah, it's a good one to rewatch. Yeah, I appreciate that. What's up, Eric? Genetic mutation. Okay. Potentially there could be a mere carp in here, right? Oh, it's gone, is it? I'm from the Hamilton area, so Ontario, Canada. Welcome in. How about yourself? It is it? I hope you got her emptied out for Ken. I'm sure you did. Add it to his bill. Did you change your name? Okay. It'll be in there. Everybody else has gotten theirs. Besides actually one going to Winnipeg. But anything mailed out, everybody's got. Like that stateside. It'll be in there. I gotta go to my P.O. box after I leave here, actually. You just changed that up a little bit, did you? Hey, now PA, bro. Are you saying you could ship me some beer? Did you say something about Canada? Yeah, great video. Yeah, hey. Yeah, that was an awesome upload there. Nice and relaxing, chill. You explained your craft there. That's awesome. Or that brew. I hope I catch fish today, Sago. I think we have a fish over here to our left right now. There's bubbles coming up. Dude, it's hit or miss. We're trying here, bud. But I do think... Yeah, okay. Well, when you can, you know I want to try that, right? And everybody connect to this channel here. Yeah, as soon as you can do that, we'll chat her up and whatever, yeah. I would love that more than anything, bud. Yeah. I swear there was a fish over here to the left. You just see, you know, I see a slight movement, and those they're not like full oxygenated bubbles that come up. think anybody who knows carp and who are watching Waters for Carp know what I'm talking about. Just some sweet corn and then some other sweet corn that's like fermented in like it's got like cream of wheat. There's actually some shrimp in it too. There's some vanilla. David, thanks, bro. Well, Steel City saw a tap on the rod, and sure enough, we had no bait on, so there's no fish there now. Whether they come in and swoop at that pack bait a bit or some chum that I've thrown out there. It's going all right, squirrels, bro. How are you? I'm gonna go check my PO box after I leave here, squirrels. I'm sure the mail that you sent me will be in there. Nope, I'm on my own here, David. PA. Yeah, I watched the last PA Outdoors channel upload as well. That's pretty neat. That's really cool. Yeah, thanks, PA. I'm glad I'm out too, bro. Okay, there's something right below us here. Right here, guys. We probably have a carp right here. Right there. There'll be a carp. So that's what I keep seeing, right? There's definitely a carp down there, guys. Let's see if we'll be able to see it. That's what I want. I want to see it. There's a carp there. There'll be a fish there for sure. I think I see the shadow line of it. I see it. I see it. Nice carp there, guys. It's not huge. It's about 6 pounds, but definitely we got a carp right there. You guys see the cloud? So they're eating the corn and a little bit of the pack bait. So they're coming in. So they are feeding. So yeah, there's a carp there. And I think it's gone this way, or it's another carp. One of the two. But yeah, anyways, it wasn't huge. But there was a carp there feeding too. So if anything, like I said, it's not a loss being here right now at all. Even if I actually don't hook one, because we see them. Okay, they're there. So that's number one. That's, come on, let me see if I can fix this up. Whether I should go ahead and be moving my bait right in front of me. You see, if I had it straight down in front of me, I might have caught that fish. You know. Oh, sorry about that, guys. It's because I have it plugged in and it won't sit in the holder the way I want it to. I'm sure our bait's okay on there. Like I would imagine the worms. Let's see if that clears up. That view's not, there it goes. The fishing rod actually clutters the view a bit. Let's try that. I know you guys don't see the rod as much there, but that's a clearer view. And for algorithm, I think the mainframe is also looking for clear, good quality pictures. So that's a better quality view there. I think they're willing, so we had another, we just went up to 11. Everybody hit the like, welcome to the channel. Make yourself at home. Heck, feel free to buy me a coffee. I'm still confident we're gonna catch a fish. There's moving and active fish. I can pretty much stay here for as long as I want, but I was gonna, actually that's not true. I have that dinner to go to. So I'm here till anyways 5 o'clock, I think, at the latest. Again, I don't have wheels. I'm there's a carp. There's another fish coming in over here right to the left. Man. Man, oh man, guys. Hit my bait, would you? Hit my bait. Let's have a look at the bait. They're liking that stinky cream of wheat bait though. They're coming in for it. But I mean, they don't see bait here. I mean, whatever I trained them up on last year, and last summer into the fall or whatever, I mean, other than that, these fish, they've really not seen much bait, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that wasn't a big one, that's for sure. Let's try. Man, that's so shallow, but that is so shallow, but oh yeah, there's carp swimming around. One just darted through the bulrushes, guys. One just darted through the bulrushes, so there was one down in there somewhere. And then it darted off into this way. It's right in the bulrushes here now. Yeah, they're in. They're coming in. They're in for this food, man. That's what they're doing. They're coming in for the food. It's great. Good sign. Sun tanning. Maybe if we just be quiet here, we'll get one. Again, I'm fishing almost vertical. Not far off vertical, bro. Fish, come on. I've seen these guys vertical jigging for carp. Not vertical jigging, but vertical fishing with their long rods for carp. Most definitely, and that's kind of the setup I have right now. We're right here. We're in the bulrushes, man. Well, I'm seeing the fish right in here, so. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I mean, carp are amazing, bro. They are. They're their own, man, they're a specialty. They're a novelty for angling. You got to dial into them. Yeah, they're pretty amazing. Yeah, I know you were saying that squirrels, that you haven't seen carp around there. I think there's got to be some farm ponds with carp, though. There's got to be. Yeah, so everything I had been seeing had been carp. Before we got a better look at that carp, I saw the same movement I'd seen over here to my left, over here out front. So they've been coming in and feeding. I just haven't caught one. This is a lot of fun. You know, just for the chance to catch one, you know? I've tried fritter, not here. I tried it a few weeks ago. Fritter would work though. How wouldn't it? Apple, sweet. Whoops. That's right on my hook. That's right on my bait. That pile there I just put in there, and it's towards the bulrushes enough. They like to go in there, right? Let's see if we can just fire up a frenzy, because, you know, dude, by rights, there could be 1,000 carp in this pond. You think about, like, marine land, going to marine land and stuff, eh? You know, their ponds, the carp ponds at marine land. You get an untouched pond like this, nothing bothering it, you're seeing carp. Could be thousands of them in here. Or 1,000. I don't know. What are the possibilities, right? 8 feet deep, guaranteed 8 feet deep, fairly consistent. Right now, this is connecting to another pond on the other side, technically. Well, runoff for farms. That one definitely does. Crosses over again. And there's another huge pond. It's on private property. Like, it's on farm property. I'm sure if I asked to fish it, it would be one of those go ahead. No catfish? Hey, what's up? Paul, thanks for coming in. You're a document. If you want, Paul, if you upload content, dude. Doesn't ring a Red Lake? No, I haven't. I haven't been to Red Lake, no. I'd like to. It's on the bucket list. Well, we're going for carp, but there's catfish in here too. Bullhead catfish only. What's up, Ken? Big fishing? Ken, we're seeing carp. Haven't hooked one. Yeah, most definitely, Paul. The fishing for cats are a good fight. I'll be fishing for catfish the next couple months, steady. It's pretty much what I'll target till May. But this is just a pond here. Trying for some carp. Beautiful day. This is a spot I can kind of access. I'm gonna fish this a lot this year too. Just cause carp, it's something I'm not going die hard with it, but even just fishing the one rod because I like mixing worm and stuff. Like if I don't fish with worm and I stick with corn and bread, I can fish with 3 rods. But as soon as I add like an organic or like you know, a worm or a bug or anything like that, it's I can only fish with 1 rod. Oh guys, wait a minute. No, we're good. Thought we were having something going on at our line. Nothing biting, but they're feeding. They're just not biting my hook, man. They're feeding. They're cruising around. You say they're just not biting my hook, eh? Yet. We might have a fish down there and around the bait, guys. It's hard to say. I'll know in a minute or two. Yep. There's something there. My line just moved a bit. Okay. Come on, fish, baby. Come on, baby. So there's something there. I saw my line move too. So it is, whether it's took a suck or sniff at the bait without sucking it in, there is definitely something by this line, which is pretty exciting, actually. Nothing. Small tail whip, small fish in there, small carp, a little bit of tail action on that line. Something happened, eh? Come on, fish. Oh, really, eh, squirrels? Like I say, farm ponds must have them. I don't know. What was that? I heard some splashing in water. I can't see where the splash was, though. And I haven't seen a muskrat today swimming around, guys. No crane, no muskrats. But I have seen... Oh, there's a good one coming in, guys. Real good one. Good one's coming in. Good one's coming in by my bait. Oh, no, it just turned to the right a bit, guys. It didn't go to the bait. There it is. See a nice carp, guys. That was beautiful to see, guys. That was beautiful. I don't know how well you guys can see on the screen, but it come right up. That was a nice fish, guys. Nice. That would have been a good one to catch. So this is that much more enticing. I think I'm just going to cast out like 1 more foot out. I don't know. Because if I was another foot out, it might have... Oh, man. Stuck around for that bait? I don't know. Bummer. That was good, guys. I'm seeing fish, so... Yeah, that's a start to all this, I guess. For me, anyways. Seeing the fish. Oops. Right out front of those bulrushes. That's pretty shallow there. Right out front of the bulrushes. I don't know whether I should have took a sinker off. I really don't need the 2 sinkers in here. One is enough. Yeah, I got some packed bait, Ken. Packed bait, corn, and worm. Rocking one rod. Garlic scent. Oh, they've been in feeding off what I've chummed the water with, too. These carp like sucking on roots and stuff like that too. So you'd think the bottoms of these bulrushes should be starting to grow their roots too. So I'm just out past, so if you see that bulrush that's sticking up, that's broken off, the dead one, I'm just past it, like 7 inches, not even. That'd be pretty neat to see one come in there and suck it in. I don't know if I just stayed patient, being cast out where I was when I first got started, if eventually I would have caught one, who knows, but I'm seeing the fish swimming around here, so. Monkey Man, thanks for coming in. We're attempting for a carp here, bud. Seen a few fish. They haven't sucked in my hook though yet. wind's calmed right down. There's pretty much like no wind. Water spiders are coming out. Everything's happening slowly but surely, eh? Hey guys, I don't know if I mentioned that I got dropped off here, so I don't have my wheels, eh? I gotta text my ride and just say that I want to stay later as long as possible. Because I don't know, I might as well just keep fishing it because I'm seeing fish. And I think if I just have at her, and I think the roads are gonna quiet up too in the next hour or so. So I think with the wind shutting down already as it has, seeing the fish like moving around a little bit, getting the roads to quieten up a little bit, because I always thought that too. Is the night bite gonna be the best here? Never really fished it like late at night, eh? MD, what's up? Thanks for coming in. No, I know, I just gotta close it down and yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get what you're saying, bro. The bait boot. The bait boot. Seagull. Neat. I think it was bread that I've had in there floating along the top. I think that thing just scooped her up there. All right, let me send this text, guys. I'll be right back. Good seeing you, MD. 1 second, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, there we go. Should be all good. Come on, fishies. Where you at? I'm just taking off one of them, but you fish weightless. I know you do. I know you fish weightless, Ken, until we tell you to put weights on and then you start catching fish. Come on now, bro. What am I gonna do here? Try that now. It's only a couple feet of water. That's shallow still. Try that for a bit. Let's try that there. I've caught one there before. Fishing just like this, just like that. Just the way we are. Right there in this very spot, I've actually caught one where I just casted. Yeah, it's road noise. Yeah, it should quieten it down. I mean, it's already starting to quiet it. Yeah, it's not too bad. Hoping this is the cast, guys. This is where I casted, where I just went to check the bait, and it was hooked. Last fall, I was fishing this spot here. Exact same cast. I was like, I better check the bait. Sure enough, fish on. And then if I put like majority of chum right around here and I'm being a little noisy, then I have that bread ball, garlic, worm, and corn just out there a little bit. Fish comes along because it's smelling everything. I'm being a bit spooky here. We might get one out there. That's a good thought. And I think we might have another carp right here, though. Well, you guys ready for long hours of fishing? I am. I'm ready for the bite to pick up. But I'm ready for, you know, fishing 12 hours straight, stuff like that, yeah. Yeah. Man, there's corn coming through this tunnel. Probably from the farms or what? Is that from me and it just went that way and now it's coming back this way? That's so weird. What do you mean, MD? I've seen a few carp swimming around here today. Still got a lethargic bite. Yeah, it's a pond, Adam. Thanks for coming in. Trying to hook a carp, bro. Welcome to the channel. Come on, fish. See, there's a bunch of stuff coming in this pond here, floating on the water. Now all of a sudden I'm getting a good flow from the other side of the road. That stuff could mess the fish up. All the runoff, man. Road runoff. Yes, there's a tiny bit of industrial in the area, but not much. They can shut the fish off a bit. Or I would imagine. I mean, you put something in my water and I'm not gonna like it neither. That whole thinking like a fish, right? I wish we didn't get the weather we got the other day because they had to salt the roads. Whether that has anything to do with anything of a bite or, you know, it's a theory and a thought, I guess. A thought. Tons of stuff coming through here. I'm trying to catch carp in this road runoff pond here. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for coming in. I'm thinking on casting out deep. Seeing all this stuff flow in here, I'm like, man. But maybe I should just be patient, right? Hook on a big full dew worm and just launch it out there. Soak it in the center of the pond. Straight dew worm. There's fish nearby, guys, so there's fish coming in. It's not near my line. So actually, see, now that I say this, then a fish shows up, right? So it's not too far from my line, really, though. Let's just be patient. Never know. Yeah, you know what? There's fish there. Okay. I don't know if you guys just seen that. There's fish there, so pretty close to my line. Hopefully we get one here, guys. We'll just patiently wait. But definitely there's fish in the area of my line. But whether it's feeding on some of that corn I threw out, or just hopefully it gets to my line. But there's definitely one there. Well, after seeing a fish there, I'm gonna just leave it and let it sit where it is. Tons of this road stuff or something's flowing in here. It's pretty nasty. That's what I mean. I wish we didn't get that weather we got. Unless it's just like swamp stuff. Who knows? Come on, fish. Okay, so if that was a carp there, picking some corn, maybe it'll come back, right? Maybe it has to swim past it like 10 times. Be like, okay, it's safe to eat. I appreciate you hanging out, squirrels. Thanks, bro. Be safe. Whatever you're up to there, bro. Working. Be safe, brother. Here's a bug, fly flying around, good to see. Man, I've been itching to see bugs, you know? on, give us a fish. Snaggle. Oops, got her out though. Snagged a piece of whatever this is. Bulrush. We're gonna try a little further out. What's going on, Instant Regret? Good seeing ya. How you doing, bro? How's it hanging? Happy birthday. Right on. Big happy birthday to you, sir. What you got going on for your birthday? You and the missus doing something, or? You and the missus got something going on tonight, bro, for your birthday? You guys taking her easy, or? Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's tough weather here. I mean, today's a beautiful day, but and some bugs are coming out, so. Oh, really, eh? Ah, right. Nah, it's not good, bro. Yeah, for sure. You know, I don't do much on my birthday, eh? I go fishing if I can. That's it. Which is nice to do, right? But even if I can, if I'm not fishing, I'm not doing anything for my birthday. Nothing special, man. It's just another day for me. If I can get out fishing on my birthday, that's great. But otherwise, I don't do much, man. Happy birthday. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much, right? I feel you. Come on, fish. So I'm trying a little further out. I'm pretty much soaking worm. Put some scent on that worm. Couple kernels of corn. Come on, fish. Anything. Bullhead. Oh. And it was nice to see fish swimming around because, hey, at least, they're still here. And I'm not skunked yet. Actually, I'm skunked so far, but hopefully I'm not fully skunked. Hey, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. No, I thought I saw one over here to the right of the bulrushes, but no more, nothing else coming in. Cast it out a bit further. Nothing, man. If this all this runoff or whatever, right? The last couple days, who knows? But even like the small bullhead or nothing's really active. I mean, those carp were feeding though at the same time, so they were active carp. We'll see. I didn't see if it is. No, I didn't go down that way today. No, because I went out of town the other way and then came back this way. I haven't been down there. It's hard to say if it would be or not. Thought I saw my line moving a bit. Yeah, I know, yeah. No wind. Yeah. I'm hoping I get lucky here yet. Even if it's not a carp. Yeah, I know they do. Yeah. Toronto and back twice. Toronto and then back again. Ah, geez, eh? Yeah. Toronto and back, and then Toronto and back. How's the truck running though? New starter and you're good to go, eh? Saw a little fish wrinkle out there. Nice, nice. What are those bullhead doing down there? They're not biting, that's for sure. I mean, it did look like the carp were feeding that I seen though. Especially, obviously, this little one we saw down here. It was definitely feeding. Oh, there's another, okay. There's a carp out here. I didn't see it, but I see it's... Oh, there's a couple actually that have moved in here. I'm gonna bring this in a bit. Let's stop it right there. Back in shallow again. Because I see the action, right? Stuff right does come in there. Oh yeah, where? At Lake Ontario? What's up, princess? In Lake Ontario, 70 pounds? Well, 50 is believable, but 70, I don't know, man. I mean, oh, okay, Bay of Quinte. Lake Ontario carp still, huh? What's the Ontario record for carp? Do they keep a record for carp? I would imagine they do. Oh, okay. And you'd think that'd be a good spot where my bait's at right now. got some bugs on the water, some bugs on my line. It's awesome. Oh, okay. Carp near my line, for sure. It's just off to the left, about 1.5 feet. Okay, let's call it 2 feet. So there's a carp there. So I mean, I think my best bet is right along this edge, like you say, right? Looks like it's the only thing that's feeding in this pond, though. Some carp. I mean, they're moving around. Well, they'll get comfortable sucking in that corn I threw out. There's a carp near my line. It's closer than it was before, slightly. It might be heading over towards there. Hopefully it does. And it would make my day, guys. It really would. Just because you know how tough it's been fishing. Yep, we got carp. We got carp near my line. Close enough anyways. There might even be 2 in the area, like right around here. 2 together. I'm just gonna let it sit. Let them be comfortable. Maybe they've seen it, smelt it, who knows. You'd think they'd know it's sitting there. Skittish, right? Yeah, tough bite, bro. How you doing, Big Dan? Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. We've seen them, though. There was one not far off my line, maybe within the last, I don't know, 5 minutes. We've seen a couple carp. One I showed the guys that they could see it. Guys and gals, whoever was here at the time, but it was a small one, but still it looked like it was feeding. Something to do, eh, Big Dan? Beautiful day. I mean, sun's not down. I guess we got a little bit of overcast that moved in. Again, that carp's sitting around there still. It's cruising around. Hopefully it goes to my bait, guys. That would be awesome if it does. But it's, I can grab the camera and show it to you. I don't see the actual fish, I just see the movement. So, Oh, right on, Big Dan. Some work done, eh? Nice. That fish is still there. And again, I believe it's 2 of them. There is 2 fish there. Come on, get comfortable. They're eating up all the corn and different things. Yeah, they're having a heyday, but hopefully they get to my bait. I might have over-chummed a bit, but there should be enough carp. Maybe we'll get lucky here. It's pretty close to my bait. It's still there. Come on, fish, get comfy. Oh, there's bite. We had a bite, guys. There's a bite. So it's that carp. It's near my line. I think it just had a small taste. It didn't suck it right in. Let's just chill. Well, wait, guys, fish on. Definite bite. It's that carp. It did nick my line. Whether or not it sucked at my sinker a bit, or whether it just poked at my line or my hook there, but definitely, guys, we got fish there. That was an actual tunk. Come on, fish. Come on, baby. It might have picked it up and spit it out. I don't know. You'd think I would have seen more than that, but definitely there was fish there, and it had a little taste, and I still see it's still there. It's the carp. There's a couple carp there swimming around. Hopefully we'll get it. I'm sure my bait's still good. I got worm on there. We should be okay still. Worm and corn, even if they got a nugget of corn off there, or even all the corn. Yeah, it's still there, guys. Let's just patiently, we might get a fish here, guys. We might get a fish. Yeah, let's go. I think the bite windows start opening up here, because I see a little bit of movement out a little further too. So hopefully the feed supper time. Yeah, it's there. It's about a foot away from my bait, man. Just sucking away at the bottom. Let's let it just get comfortable. Maybe it'll suck in that hook and worm. It's a nice octopus VMC hook. Perfect size if you ask me. If it gets in that mouth and it goes, come on, fish. Come on, fish. Man. Yeah, you think that's what happened to me there? There we go. We're getting one. Hang on. It just had another taste again, guys. Did you guys see that rod move a bit? You don't. It just had another taste again, guys. I'm gonna leave it. I'm just gonna let it sit there. Literally, guys. It's slightly bumped. Good sign, good sign. Oh yeah. It swam off a little bit, guys, but or it's another one that came in that's coming in. Darn. Yeah. Oh, nice, guys. Nice. Come on, take my bait. It's close again. And it's moving, like it's turning bottom, guys. I guess you don't see the bubbles to the left, eh? And stuff when it really makes a turn up. Yeah, I'm looking at my screen. I don't see it on there. Darn it, guys. I think it moved on. Well, one moved on. Darn. That's okay. Oh, you can, eh? Nice. Should I do a bait check or just leave it? Man, add some bread to it. So I guarantee there's no bread on that. Mayhem. Thanks for coming in. How you keeping? Right on. Good seeing you. No, I'm not too bad. Awesome. Not too bad. Just trying to catch a fish here. We almost, well, I almost had one there. Well, I got a little bite there. I got excited. I thought I was going to catch one. Yeah. Yeah, it was nice and sunny too. Beautiful day today. Yeah, I'll check it out. I do have worm and corn on there, but let's pack like a bread bait ball around that, what's on there, and lob it back out. We'll keep it in that same area. But yeah, that's what our bait looks like. So our worm looks touched a bit. I don't know. Yeah, the worm get bit? I don't know. Something looks odd with it. I think I better just hang on to this rod, guys. That carp is back. There is, well, I see movement there. I should have cast it over to, hopefully it'll come in here for it. You don't see the rod tip, but just hang on a minute. Oh yeah, there's action around there somewhere. There's fish down there. Yeah, for sure, Jasmine. That's how it works. We just did a bait check and then I fixed my bait up and I'm not happy where I just dropped it in there. Yeah, it's a patient game with carp. Just sucks a bit because I've seen them, you know. I've seen them and I haven't been able to get them hooked. Pack bait I have left in here, so I'll dry a bit. Sorry, make it work. Try this again. That's a good spot. Yeah, everything's really kind of still a bit slow here. Like we had snow 2 nights ago, then it melted off and got warm. Our barometer's just up and down and all over the place, and then a lot of runoff. I know I'm finding excuses why I suck at fishing, Jasmine, but no, honestly, it's a tough time for fishing. It really is. It's gonna pick up like in a matter of a couple weeks time, a week's time, or it's been extra tricky lately. Been getting skunked a lot. Yeah. So I don't see any fish around right now like I had seen before, but they do come in. Yeah. Yeah, and it's really murky, muddy, and a lot of road runoff comes in here. So they salted, and it's got to mess the fish up a little bit, you'd think. Yeah, no, it's a pond. I was at a river earlier today, but super flooded. Had a couple of bites still, but no fish landed. Yeah, fair, that's cool. Yeah, I probably would have had that one, eh? It did pick it up, probably, eh? Sucked it in. Sucked it in and spit it out as fast as it sucked it in. That's what I'm thinking. But maybe we get a couple more to come in. I think there's a fish nearby, guys. Yeah, there's a fish nearby. Coming in from that same direction. My line's in a good spot. I went with like a mini dough ball on it too, eh? Oh, right on. Yeah, I put like, okay, so I put 3 nuggets of corn on and then just a tiny dough ball on the end. Sticking in the hook, sprayed her with a bit of garlic. I'd like to. No, I've not ocean fished. I've been to the ocean, and I've been to Florida, and I've been like, so I've seen the ocean in Florida, both sides. And then I've seen the east coast of Canada. I don't see any movement now, but come on, fish. I'd like to do some dock fishing in Florida. Fish near our line, guys, pretty close. So hopefully this is the one. Fairly close. Like, I see that movement. Come on, go over to it. You want it. You want it. Come on, fish. Movement disappeared. Yeah, you get some nice big fish too. We might have something gonna go on here. I don't see the movement, but I saw my line twitch a little bit. Come on, fish. Still on there too. Need this spot to start growing in. Wow. pound fish. Mountain Mama, what's up? Good seeing you. Yeah, likewise, you too. Thanks for coming in. Maybe you'll bring some good luck in for the fish. Get a fish here. It's been a tough bite for weeks and weeks. There's the crane. Is that a crane? Wait a second, what is that? Some kind of falcon? I don't know what it was. Had a few fish come in to feed, but I didn't hook them. Great, thanks for hanging out, Big Dan. Yeah, thank you, sir. Right on, bro. So yeah, I'll show you this, guys, quick. So the road runoff of all that rain we just got, so like it has to, so we haven't had any bullheads bite that we know of. But like, so look at this. You see all that? It just runs all right in here. And then of course on the other side, all the ditches run to that. One over there. And then there's one over there that actually leaves. But look at that. You can see the, oops, why can't I zoom in? Here. Like it's all matted down, garbage, you know? Right, tons of road runoff the last couple days. There's 10 cents, a bunch of 10 cents. I'm not gonna clean all this up today, guys. I do clean up a lot of garbage at spots. I will get it while I'm hanging out here fishing, just not today. But yeah, so runoff, salt, you name it, just crap into the water. Stuff off people's vehicles or whatever. Hey, Cybertruck, guys. Cybertruck. So whether or not we saw carp feeding, so they're, you know, they are active. So it's just probably my luck on the carp. I do think maybe we had one suck in the bait a bit there and spit it out, but what do you do, right? Fucking crap down there, eh? And that dough ball is still on there. Leaving that just like that. I'll add some spray on it. What I can do is unplug my device. Are you? Yeah. Yeah, later on I'm gonna spend some time with the fam, of course. That's all day tomorrow too, but again, we got that dinner to go to, and so I don't know what time I'm getting picked up. Maybe 5:30. So I probably have 15 more minutes of fishing, honestly. I asked to be picked up as late as possible, so. And we're gonna have some cake tonight. Not for my birthday. I'd tell you if it was. So, can we get a fish in 15 minutes? Hopefully. By rights, we can. Nope. Come on, fish. Come on. Come on, fish. Yeah, we're gonna let this cast soak until it's time to go. No more action coming in that I see anyways, but I'm out a little further now. starting to cool down a little bit. Oh, it's your wife's birthday. Oh, right on. Oh, nice, nice. That's cool. Oh, no, no. No, it's not my lady's birthday. Oh, yeah. Oh, do you? Awesome. Right on. Nice, nice. You guys camp out? Yeah, figured so, yeah. I get it. Looks like a carp's moved back in over here, but my bait's out further. Maybe I should have just fished this, whatever, like that. But I figured, you know what? Let's get out a little bit. Again, how many carp are in this pond? There's smaller ones too, all sizes, right? I think we get. You'd think we'd get one of them smaller ones to bite at least, right? Well, it probably was a smaller one that did bite. Nice. It's pretty muddy here. Pretty muddy water, Steel City. I'd say it's blowing out, right? It's a couple feet high and whatever, warming up to things, you know. Again, there's another one back up here again. I don't see it, but I see the actions, right? They just don't want to bite, eh? My hook, anyways. Oh, I see my ride's there now. I think. Looks like my ride. Nothing, David. Sadly, nothing. Tough go, bro. Very tough. Again, it's nothing lost because I got to feed him a bit. I don't know. Lots of runoff the last couple days. I just showed over here not long ago about like all the runoff into the road here. We got 2 cops right here. That's the 3rd one I've seen. One not long ago, and then those 2 there. Yeah, it's relaxing for sure, David. Yeah, it definitely is relaxing. Yeah, it's been a good day. I'll look back at like these days, and they happen early in the year. Tough days of fishing. I mean, you can get a tough day any time of the year for sure, but nah, yeah, still a beautiful day. Yeah, so relaxing. Definitely no complaints. Well, we see how the water looks. We see the height. See, next time I come, it'll be a lot clearer. It'll settle down. Fishing will probably be better. I mean, we haven't had one, well, from what we know of, bullhead or any bluegills or pretty much anything. I mean, other times I come here and, you know, you gotta deal with the little ones pecking at the bait. Today, there's none of that, for whatever reason. But I have seen some, oh, here's a good one. Here's a big carp right here. Right by my feet, right in front of us here. I don't see it, but it just was here. I don't see it, but, oh yeah, hold on. I can see it. Should throw my GoPro down there, and get some underwater videos. Anyways, there was just one there. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a big one. But yeah, and it was feeding. It was feeding on that cream of weed I dropped down there. Might use that again for pack bait, eh? And I got hits at the duck ponds on that pack bait too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know you use oatmeal a lot, eh? Yeah, it's bad. It's down in and around here, man. And they, oh yeah, there's another one. So yeah, it's like there's feeding windows, it seems here. I'm gonna bring this in where I see the fish. Oops. So that's a pretty snag spot. Yeah, for sure next time, David. Oh, last night, yeah. Those guys. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough time of year. There's no doubt about that. Pick up where I think that Dundas Duck Ponds is the best bet still. Or here. I mean, it is picking up places, right? Wow. And yet you did all right too at the down at that other one, right? East End. So yeah, you've been catching fish. Oh, full ball or a piece of corn? That's fine. All right, see if we can do 10 minutes here with this, and then that's it. Oops, and that's it. I'm gonna have to call it. Come on, man. Yeah, you put in your time, yeah. Oh, you got it dialed in. I mean, you're targeting carp, you know. Take it seriously, and you're gonna, you know, technically, I'm not taking it seriously. I'm just fishing, right? Yeah, you guys got it all dialed in. Carp anglers. Here, carp near our bait. So, I'll show you guys this action, because who knows if we're going to get one bite. So, oops, should have done that. So that was the little bit of tail movement I seen there, flutter up. That's where our bait is, right in there. So hang on, I'll see if that movement shows back up. Soaking that for 6 minutes, guys, and then I gotta call it. That's it. Another day of skunked. Yeah. There's fish. Got one. Oh, damn, guys, there was fish there. Shit, guys. Almost had a carp there. It took off that way. I should have waited. I had a hit. I had one go after it. Damn, boys and girls. Yeah. Damn. You know what? I should have not acted so quick on that, maybe. You know? Because the other ones you missed, you think you don't want to spit that bait out, right? Is what's in my mind, kind of, right? But you know what I mean? So as soon as I saw that I felt it potentially could have it in its mouth, I went for it. Ended up being a son of a you know? Let them hook themselves. Yeah, I'm not using hair rig, right. Bummer, eh, guys? Oh, man. Pretty much the same location. I'm only about a foot away from where I was. Drop it right back down, right? Yeah, I know. Well, you see the road's well, I guess it's still pretty. What's up, black chicken? Yeah, I'll leave it. That's what I always remember with carp, is them setting themselves and running as soon as they feel the hook, right? There's another one up in here somewhere. Maybe small one moving around. There you go. That should bring one right in there. Just want to get rid of the stuff, feed them a bit. It's that old stuff, right? Good old stuff, yeah. Carpy. Good old Creamowito. Throw my garbage in here. Actually, you know what, too? Before I go, I'll throw out the rest of this corn, too. We'll open a fresh can at home. Let's give this a few more minutes, though. That was close. Yeah, I won't do nothing. I should have just let it bite. I should have not went for it there. My bad, right? It is cooling down pretty quick. The sun's going. There's one. There's a good one coming in right now. Man, oh man. It's probably coming in for the stuff I just shot in there. Hang on here. Let's see. Let's see if... I think they're swimming under the road too. Because of the amount of water that's in this pipe, they're swimming under the road. fish. Ambulance. I think I'm getting them used to eating corn. I think I did last fall and throughout. Because I think it didn't take them long today to realize some chum was happening, and they've been coming in. Really, eh? Wow. Black chicken. There's bite. There's a bite, guys. I'll leave it alone. There's fish there. I won't touch it. I'll leave it. It could be the bullheads are in now. Little bullheads. We'll see. Because I don't see a carp in that area right now, but I saw action on my rod tip there. And I thought I saw my line moving around a bit. I don't think it's carp though. I'll leave it. I'll just let it sit there. Oh no, it's probably carp. I see the little bubbles there. Never mind, that was probably carp. It didn't hit it though. It didn't hit it. There's no way. It might have bumped the line with its tail or something. Yeah, well, I'm selling day passes to this pond. If you're interested. Hey? Yeah. You'll buy a yearly membership. Yeah. Right on. Right on. I think we have fish near the bait there. I really do. These are sly carp in here, eh? They're smooth operators. First bay carp found in Canada, yeah. Yeah. Come on, fish, come on. Search for that corn. Search for that dough ball. Search for that garlic. Yeah, for sure. There's one. There's one. It swam right past. Oh no, it's turning around. It's turning around, guys. Maybe it's sent it in. It's turning around, I hope. I can't see it now. Yay big, maybe 4 or 5 pounder. Something like that. Not huge at all, but a fish. A definite fish. Damn, it swam pretty close by my bait though. Then it just went right past it. Like, didn't even, and I was like, wait a minute, is it gonna turn? And then it came towards the shore and then it disappeared. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I had a run there, guys. I had a hit there. Good. I'm gonna leave it alone though, but it hit it. It's at it. My line actually moved, and then I got the little bit of bubbles happening here. I gotta be quiet too, man. That fish went for it, guys. It did do a loop around. Dudes, dudes, dudes. This is ridiculous, guys. Ridiculous, man. Come on, fish. And then I get talking loud too. I probably turn it right off from eating. Know what I mean? Darn, guys, darn. Dudes, man, I thought that was gonna be it. I thought we were gonna see a carp there. Come on. Darn fish. Probably should do a bait check, but so close I think to hooking one here today. Whether I sit here all day Sunday, even if it's cold, and not let this pond beat me and just keep fishing it until they wake up, you know, or till I start hooking them. Nearby again. lot of small ones, I think. A lot of small carp. Small ones. Maybe they had a good spawn last year. The year before, I don't know how fast these things grow, but because I'm seeing a lot of couple of pound carp, it seems, you know. 3 pound, 4 pound, 2 pound. That little one here that I showed that you guys fully seen, what was that? 1.5 pounds? 2 pound carp? 1.5 pounds? Couple pounder? Or maybe they had a really good spawn. My chat freeze up, guys? Just nobody chatting. Right on, Thomas. Thanks for coming in, bro. Welcome to the channel. We're just about to end this one, but we're carp fishing. We do a lot of fishing. Dan, welcome in. I'd sit here a few more hours and try to make it happen, but oh, looks like another fish is rolling in here off to the left. Man, oh man, dude. I haven't done a bait check since I had that hit, but everything should be fine. There should be corn on there at least. Maybe the bread ball's gone, but what's my biggest catch? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think my personal best fish is that pike I caught in Dundas. I don't know. I just think that. But I've caught big carp over the years. I've caught muskie. I've caught, I've caught salmon out on a boat in Lake Ontario, like with a charter boat. I don't know, man. I'd suggest, Thomas, you just go to my shorts and scroll down through my shorts, I guess. Oh, here we go. Come on, fish. Come on. There's action there, guys. There's action. Come on. Come on. Give me a fish. Come on. Yeah, Thomas, I'd suggest you just go to my shorts and scroll down through, and it'll give you an idea of different fish I catch. If you don't mind, bro. I would prefer freshwater, because that's all I know, right? Oh, are you? Oh, that's cool, Thomas. Oh, there's fish. There's fish. Come on, baby. There's bites, guys. There's fish pulling up. Just slightly. My rod tip was just slightly. Those bullheads could be around now here. What's biting my line there? What was that? No, it's got to be carp. It's got to be carp. What are you doing, Carpy? You know, that's like last year. I decided to check my line here in the fall, and I had one on. You know, because I guess it was in its mouth. Nothing special, man. It's hook, line, and sinker. I normally don't target carp. And I just have a Shimano 7-foot rod here and a matching reel, the matching neck save reel. Nothing too special, man. Works good. It's good, decent. I like it for what I'm doing, for what I do. Man, guys, I thought we were gonna get one there, but nope. All right, a couple of more minutes, but I do got to get going. I bought this combo on sale. I forget exactly. It's not super cheap, but not super expensive. I'd say it's probably still somewhat entry level, but just a little better than, maybe. No, it's pretty good. And not too much. So I guess no. If you look at what you put back in and all that stuff and whatever, and costs and different things, it just, no, I haven't made any money. Got another fish right down in here, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna leave my line exactly where it's at though. They're moving around. They're not big. Again, they're not big ones right now. These aren't big carp that are in here right now in this area. Tiny, couple of pounds, 1 pound, 2 pounds. Small fish. Think I'd hook them easy. More gullible, right? You'd think. Just the common carp. That's all that's in this pond here. Oh, there's not even a name to this pond. It's my own personal carp pond, I guess you could say. It's along the side of 2 highways, but see, Chester, are you in the house? Appreciate it if you are. So I don't know if we could call it lake outfish, or no, I really wouldn't want to call it lake outfish. I don't know, I haven't named it yet. I gotta think of a name for this lake. It's a pond, but it's actually kind of like a small lake. Yeah, it's usually her with the hearts for sure, Paul's way. All right, I don't think I'm getting one today, but I'm gonna get lots out of this pond. Carptown Lake. Cool, man. Yeah, that's a good one. Great Road Pond. Yeah. You catch a lot of smaller ones sometimes too, Pierre. I know I've only seen you catch big fish, which is super cool. You catch big carp. You ever catch the odd smaller one? I just haven't seen you catch a small one yet. Roundabout carp pond, that's a good one. Okay, Pierre, bro. I'll catch you in the morning if you're streaming, eh? If you're fishing. I'll see you there. Thanks for coming in, bro. Thank you. I just seen that line move again a bit. So weird. So weird. What's down there? That's a good one too, Steel City. Yeah, that'd be a good one too. Could call it Salt Lake. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Now, is that why my... Nah, the carp are moving around. They're not bothered by the salt. If anything, it would just cure them, the carp anyways, but it could be what's making the bluegill not bite. Hard to say. The carp could probably handle not... a bit of a salt bath, eh? That's another one. That's another good one. Come on, fish, let's go. I gotta get going. Give us a fish. I gotta go. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Nothing, eh? So close. They've been eating around my bait. They've been there for sure. Oh, man. I'll give it 2 more minutes. And then sometimes I turn that 2 into 5 minutes, but I do have to get going. Eight 525 pond. Wait a minute. Oh, 852.5, yeah. Well, I think hopefully I get one the next time I'm here. That's kind of where I'm at. No dead fish floating, nothing like that over here. I don't know. I know. I've came close though. I'm getting there. You know, probably maybe hair rigs or something. I would have maybe caught one today. Hard to say. Me fishing the way I do, it's going to be hit or miss in the water, the runoff, but I still see carp feeding, so that's not an excuse, I don't think. I just didn't get one, bud. That's all. It's almost the only way I can look at it. I'm gonna try it right there for a minute. I'll start catching them. It's not prime time bite for them yet, really. The water's still cold. I mean, they'll bite, no doubt. Warm water, guys, ponds. They're not gonna bite well on Lake Ontario. Not yet. The water's still, well, I didn't check Lake Ontario, but Lake Erie's 33 still. So there's still ice moving down the Niagara River. Warm water ponds, man. We get a few stable days of sunshine. I come down here and sit here fishing the way I fish. I'll get a couple. Up and down weather like a yo-yo. Up and down barometer like a yo-yo. Yeah, I don't know, man. I gotta pack it in though. Wait a minute, I think you're right, dude. Yeah, you're right. Wait a minute, hold on. I know, that's the trouble, eh? I know, that's the thing. I got a carpy right here, more or less. It's not a big one. I don't see it, but I see stuff moving around there, right? Same stuff I see when I do see one, right? Yeah, look at this. They're little guys though, kinda. Right down here. Yeah, it's like a 1 pounder swimming around right here. Keeps circling around. Again, it's small. It's literally a 1 pound carp, man. And I just see it doing circles. Yeah, hold on. Let's see if we can see this thing. But it's there. Let's see if we can see it. Yeah, hold on. I kiss the shadows. Darn, guys. Darn. So, see, there's the muddy coming up. See the mud? Right here. Oh, there we go. It's biting. There we go. We got one. We're going to get it. Or it was just at my line. Come on, fish. Come on, you aggressive pig, you. Because it's acting. It's a small carp, but it's acting aggressive. Come on. Fucking eat my line. See, I just swore. Yeah, it's pounding around my line there. It's bouncing around there. See my garlic scent's coming up. Yeah, come on. It's going to hit it, I think. I think it's going to take it, guys. I don't know. I got a mud cloud right over here now. It's right by my line. It's there, guys. My line is actually moving a bit. Like it's just swirling, swimming around where it's... Come on. Get aggressive, pig. Suck it in. Get tough. I don't know. I might get this one. Well, it's not necessarily bites. There's just a carp kind of whapping all around, kind of feeding. I thought I was going to get one there. That's what I mean. Like, come on. Thought I was going to get one there. Yeah, I know. They're moving around pretty good, man. That's what I mean. Like, dude, when they're moving around like that, me just dropping a little worm down there should work. Really. Again, it's not a big carp. That's not a big one. But it looks like, you know, some good numbers of smaller carp are swimming around. I thought for sure we were going to get that one. I think it's still in the area. We'll just wait it out. Here we go. It's on my line. My line's moving around down there. I just don't know what to do. I just want it to take it. You know what I mean? Take it and set it hook itself. Like, man. Carpy. The bait looks fine. I mean, it's just corn on there. I gotta get going. You just seen it? Guys, look at that. Are you telling me? We just had little tiny bites there. Like small fish bites. Bites, bites, bites. Small bullheads, I think. You guys see that? See that rod? There's those small bullheads. Let me see if I feel any bites. It's just so odd. No, that's my spray, guys. See those bites, guys? See these bites? Little bullheads. No, that's my spray. Look at the bites I'm getting, guys. That's bites. No, that's my spray. You know my spray. My garlic spray, man. I got this bait sitting up off the bottom a couple inches, eh? See if one starts coming around the way it did before. It was flying back and forth all over the place, eh? Aggressive like that, it'll hit something floating. You'd think. Wild. It's a little deep hole right there. Bite. You guys see that one? Bullhead. Gotta be. Another one. Look at that. Bites, bites, bites. Look at that, guys. Bites, bites. Little tiny, tiny fish. Actually, it's on there pretty good, actually. It's like pushing my line around, maybe pushing the corn around, who knows. It stopped now. Little fish. Getting a chunk on the corn and going for a swim with it. There it goes again. There it goes again. Are you kidding? Yeah. Good sized carp coming in, guys. There's a good sized carp in here. There's a good sized carp in here, guys. It's going towards my bait right now. Right now. Its mouth is almost at my bait, guys. Big, good sized carp. Maybe 5-6 pounds. Okay, okay. Come on, baby. We got little fish down there too, but there's a big carp down there. This is pretty cool, guys. This is very cool. Hey, what's up, Kelly? See those little bites? Boom, 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 boom. Hold on. It stopped. I want that carp just to take over and suck that corn in. Push these little fish out of the way, right? Those little fish could be a distractant. There we go. Man, guys, holy. Yeah, we want carp for sure. Interesting. Trouble is too, Kelly, is I gotta get going. I'm so adamant on catching one of these fish here. Yeah. Lots of fish though, eh? I mean, they're not big, Paul. I mean, they're not huge. This was a little bit of a better size, but again, 4 or 5 pounds, maybe 6, maybe, hard to say. But I mean, there's a lot of smaller ones too. There's bite, see that? Small fish down there. And that's what I went through on the ice, these little tiny bites. Oh, for sure. Yeah, better than nothing for sure. Yeah. Oh, it's fun, right? Wind's starting to pick up a little bit. Oh, really? Yeah. It's like, before I go, do I target one of those, whatever's biting there? Tiny bullheads or whatever? Throw a tiny hook on? Should I do that real quick and then continue on for these carp another day? Oops, let me go here. Hang on a second here. This should be small enough. Should be. I'll just do this, and this one will catch that carp. Yeah, that's right. No, you guys know I enjoy not catching fish too. It's just, I don't know. It keeps my mind busy. Birds chirping, tons of stuff. Just things going on around me. Almost got a couple of fish. It was a close call. All right. Okay, ready, guys? See how this works out. Don't tell me they're not going to be biting now. Here we go. There we go. Should be a small enough hook. We're getting the bites. Got a carp. That's a carp, guys. Nice one. Oh, I mean, not nice, but look at that, eh? Switch over. Got a carp. It's not big. It's beautiful looking, though. Look at the dark colors on it. Can you guys believe that? Just like that. I switched to a small hook. A fraction little piece of worm. Bam. Carp hits. Like, come on. Like, you know what I mean, guys? Like, really. Nice little colors. Not skunked. That's how you catch carp, boys. That's how you catch carp, boys and girls. Got her in the top lip, boys. That's so funny. Dude, that is so funny. Top lip. Yeah. Woo. Woo. Yeah, guys. Nice. Nice. Hooked in the top lip. Oh, yeah. Again, couple pounder, pound and a half even. It's a small carp. Holy, guys. It wasn't getting off. No way. I need pliers to get this little hook out. Unbelievable, guys. Whoa. Easy. Let's get him back in. We'll catch it. Oh, God, this guy's violent one, guys. Freaking violent. Yeah, nice, guys. Nice. Nice. Targeted species acquired. Away it goes. Vertical jigging for carp, boys. I don't know. It's a pretty small one. They've been teasing me for a long time, Kenny. And then I stepped up my game, tricked them a little bit. I stepped up my game and tricked them. Never gives up. You know that, bro. Boom, my perch fishing skills really paid off for that one, eh, guys? Boom, I perch fished that one right out of there. Perch fishing. It's true though, right? Boom, didn't get skunked, guys. That was great. So I don't know whether there was small bullhead that was pecking at it and then that thing just came in and took over. I don't really know how that. An aggressive little carp, you know, juvenile, they're not as smart, right? Of course. Yeah, I know, that was a nice fight. That was a nice little fight for the way it, yeah, that was nice. I can't wait to rewatch it. I messed up though, because I didn't get my GoPro going in time and stuff, you know. But hey, you know what? Rome wasn't built in a day, and there'll be plenty more here to catch. And this was just like a monkey off my back sort of deal. I mean, it felt good to catch a fish, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, they'll do that for perch too, Kenny. They say if you let your anchor down and just drag it around a bit, it'll stir up the bottom, and perch like that too. Well, guys, I think I gotta pack it in really though. We caught a fish. We didn't get skunked, guys. I should see if there's worms out tonight. You know, that carp was messing with me for a while. It really was. That carp was really messing with me. We got a fish, guys. It was roughly what, at 288 of the stream? Something like that, eh? We fed the fish, we caught a fish. Awesome. Again, not a lunker. Small carp. That was enjoyable. It was nice to catch. But yeah, Ken, you're probably right on the guess of the weight. I had my scale with me. We could have weighed it. I don't know why I don't think of that, you know? So many fish. I think everybody's been there. We've all caught lots of fish and we don't end up weighing them. Oh yeah, I threw all the rest of the bait I had with me, besides my worms. But yeah, we're gonna work on this pond. It's a hidden gem, bro. It's not a hidden gem, but it's not a lot of people will hop fences to access fish. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Oh yeah, for sure. And you see no bites now. I tricked that carp. Watching me fish with bread and corn, or yeah, bread and corn. Switched over and he took the worm. Okay guys, I gotta shut the stream down. Awesome hanging out, eh guys? We'll see you guys later. All right, peace guys, peace. Go team, go team, yeah. Hey, right on, thanks Paul. Cool, go team guys, we'll see you in a bit.